A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome back in the Dats Premier League this time, Season 5. Another day, another game. It is the Golden Stallions versus the Toros. The Toros winning the toss and straight away electing to bat. And a nice little start this, getting off the mark immediately, Vishal. And opening the account for the side as well. This is your commentator Piyush Nathani for this game. And will be interesting to see what will be a good score today. The conditions look very good for the batters. It's a flat track, no rain at all, and expecting a lot of runs today. This time hit hard by Kunal, and he's played it straight to the fielder at mid-on and scamper across for a single. So a nice little start for both the openers, getting off the mark immediately. And this time just past the outside edge, nicely bowled there. Prakash with the new ball here, getting some outswing on that occasion. Once again, a big swing towards the offside, but missing out again. So 2 consecutive dot deliveries here for Prakash. And this time he's kept it out there. Vishal, nicely played. Had he missed that one, that could have been plumb. So the second single here for Vishal, taking their time, these two, inside this power play. A very tactical battle, this one, in this first over. Once again, nicely bowled. The ball just skidding through, skidding along the surface. And an excellent over by Prakash. The first one coming to an end. It is 3 without a wicket after the first. So Gaurav will continue now in the second over. Power play overs, the most crucial in any T20 game. And this time down the leg side. And the wicket keeper also couldn't quite collect that one on the first go. And they get across for an extra couple of wides. So not the start that Gaurav wanted. Once again bowled down the leg side. The batter asking for a wide to the umpire. But the umpire says no, maybe just flicking the pad there. So a dot delivery here for the left arm pacer Gaurav. The batter just trying to nudge it along the leg side. And once again it is down the leg side. That's another wide by Gaurav. Just not finding his line and length here correctly. Still early stages in this innings. And the Jns Toros will take that with open arms. Some extra runs on the board, aiding the cause here inside this power play. And that's another wide. And this time it will race away for a boundary as well. That's 5 of them. A total freebie here for the Jns Toros. This is really good for the Toros and not so for the Golden Stallions. Maybe he must be thinking about coming around the wicket now to the right-handers, because at the moment he's just not been on the mark here. Getting some pep talk from his teammates, from the captain and Prakash. And this time it's struck in front, appeals for a leg before wicket, but the umpire says no. Always difficult for the left-hand bowler to get the right-hand batter leg before wicket. Always the case of the ball pitching outside the leg stump. And that's exactly what happened there. The umpire straight away nodding his head and saying no. So a decent comeback this after giving away those 5 wides. And he will be hoping for more of the same. He's already given away 8. He will love to get some dot balls here, Gaurav. The pace and the length has been good, but not the line. That's another wide. He's proving to be very expensive here now. And this time a much better line and played straight back towards the leg side. And another single added to the tally. So going along nicely here, these two. Already 10 extras in this innings. Only 4 runs coming off the bat. But it won't matter to them. It does not matter how do they come, do they? And this time a full toss, a thick outside edge. And the ball is just racing away to the boundary. And that's the first boundary off the bat in this game. And it's come courtesy of Kunal. This time missing his length as well, Gaurav. And dispatched beautifully in the end by Kunal. Did not quite find the middle, but still placed it to perfection past the fielder inside the circle. So a massive over this one. Already 15 of it. Still 2 more to come. Gaurav has bowled 8 deliveries here. And only 4 of those have been legitimate. This time it's hit hard down the ground, but he got a leg to that one, Gaurav. And they will get just a single that was racing away to the boundary. It was hit like a bullet. And somehow Gaurav managing to get his foot at that one. Gaurav coming around the wicket now. And this time it's hit hard, but straight to the fielder once again, and they scamper across for another single. Going really nicely here, the Jns Toros. It is 20 without a wicket after 217 coming off the second over. So Prakash is going to continue, and why shouldn't he? Gave away just 3 in the first over. Bowling it nicely with the new ball, not offering much to the batters. So only 10 have come off the bat, and 10 of them have been extras here so far. This time finding the inside edge into the hands of the wicketkeeper. He's bowling it beautifully here at the moment, Prakash. That could have gone anywhere. That could have hit the stumps as well. This time a low full toss. It's played beautifully in the gap, but the long off fielder is back there. And that will allow them to get a couple of runs across. A decent little shot, that one. This time he connects, and a misfield there on the leg side. Once again, they will come back for the second as well. Applying a lot of pressure here, these two batters on the fielding side. This time a big swing, and he's missed that one completely, Vishal. And that's the first one down for the Jns Toros. Finally, the partnership is broken. And it was always going to be Prakash who would get the first breakthrough here. Standing way outside of his crease. He wanted to go for the big one. And excellently done there by Prakash. Getting the first breakthrough here for his side. 24 for 1 after 2.4. So Summer coming in now at number 3. And straight away nudging it on the leg side and getting across for a single. So all three batters getting off the mark immediately of the first deliveries. This time hit hard, but very unfortunate for him that it has hit the stumps. A ricochet of the stumps towards the mid-off fielder. And they're coming back for the second. An appeal for a run out, and he's well short of his crease. What's happened out there? They have thrown a wicket away here, the Jns Toros. An unfortunate turn of events here. The ball hitting the stump down the ground. Ricochet off to the fielder at mid-on. And he collected, and there was never a second run there. Not sure why they were coming back. And he's well short of his crease there. And only one bail was dislodged, so he did not really have to pick up the stumps. And now they are 2 down here, the Jns Toros, after 3. So the new man in is Manoj at number 4, but he will be off strike at the moment as Kunal comes in now to bowl this 4th over. So Gaurav taking off the attack immediately after conceding those 17 runs. And now an opportunity for Kunal to showcase his skills. So a couple of wickets in the previous over. And right in front here, the Golden Stallions. This time just past the outside edge. Nicely bowled on the first delivery by Kunal. Just what they need. Need to continue to apply some pressure after those couple of wickets. This time trying to nudge that one on the leg side, Manoj, but missing out. So yet to get off the mark here, Manoj. As they try and rebuild here. So not too many runs scored off the bat yet. This time trying to play it past the fielder at short third, but it's gone straight to him. So 3 consecutive dot deliveries now for Kunal, and the pressure mounting on the batting side. Once again, excellently bowled. This time very close to an edge as well. So Manoj struggling a little somewhat here early in his innings. He's hit this one hard through the offside, and this time it will race away to the boundary. So he gets off the mark here and releases the pressure for the four dot deliveries that he's played. He's made up for those, and Kunal will not be happy with that. He's missed out on a maiden over here. Excellently played through the offside, playing it over the infield. Couldn't have been better than that. So the last delivery of the over now. And once again, he's hit that one hard. He's crunched it through the offside. And again, that's raced away to the boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here for Manoj. And that will spoil the over for Kunal. A couple of boundaries coming off the last two. 8 coming off it at the end of the 4th. There's 34 for 2. This time, Prakash continuing, and he finds the outside edge, Kunal, and that's raced away to the boundary as well. So 3 consecutive boundaries here for the Jns Toros. And all of a sudden, a shift in momentum. Prakash into his 3rd over here. This time hit hard down the ground. And he will get across for a single and bring Manoj back on strike, who is looking in hot form at the moment after those couple of boundaries. Playing those exceptional shots through the offside. This time again, he just tried to nudge that one past the fielder at short 3rd. But it will bring them a dot delivery. Once again, a swing and a miss. So doing it nicely here, Prakash, for his side. He's bowled a very good spell here. 1 for 14 in his 2.4. Not offering much to the opposition at the moment. And he's been right on the money from the word go as well. Not giving him any extras. This time played towards the fielder, a 3rd man. The 3rd man has been pushed back now. It's been pushed back only for Manoj. And now comes Kunal back on strike here. At the moment, 12 of 9 Kunal. Going along nicely here. This time a big swing appeals for a leg before wicket, but maybe just angling down the leg side, and the umpire says no. So another excellent over by Prakash coming to an end. Just the 6 of it. At the end of the 5th now, the Jns Toros are 40 for 2. So we are into the final over of the power play now. And Gaurav is back into the attack for the final over. That over Gaurav proving to be very expensive. 17 coming off that. Which goes to show that only 23 have been scored of the other 4. Whereas Manoj and Kunal have looked good. Once again the captain giving him the ball. Giving him the opportunity to improve his spell and showcase his skills. And try and get a breakthrough here for his side. They've already got a couple. Once again, he's coming over the wicket to the right-hander. And this time a much better line. But it's been hit hard through the offside. And he's found the gap, Manoj, once again. And the ball once again just races away to the boundary. An excellent shot this one through the covers. Sweet timing and a sweet connection right of the middle. And the ball just rifling through the offside. So nothing really changes here so far for Gaurav. What must be going through his mind? And the batter's right on top of him at the moment. And this time a fuller length just past the off stump there. And Manoj couldn't quite connect that one. This time much more quicker through the air also. This time it has hit hard down the ground but straight to the fielder at mid-off. And what a good shot that is by Manoj. He's adjusted it superbly on that occasion. Once again, wider outside the off stump. And he was moving across towards the leg side. But then he realized that he has to hit that one on the offside. And he's played it superbly past the fielder at point and the third man. Making full use of these power play overs. So a really good comeback this after losing those couple of wickets in the third over. Once again, it is hit hard, but this time he will find the fielder. And they get across for just a single. So Kunal on strike now for the first time in this over. 9 of it already. He can really make this a big one with another boundary. That one should be a wide, and it is. And they scamper across for a single as well. Once again, the wicketkeeper couldn't quite hold on to that one. Very wide, a wayward delivery. And that's the first time in this over, but the 5th time already by Gaurav. And that will also bring the 50 up here for the Jns Toros. 51 for 2 in this final over of the power play. Just still one more to come. So the wide count just keeps on increasing here for Gaurav and the Golden Stallions. And this time a big swing just past the outside edge. And a dot delivery to end the over. 12 coming off the final over of the power play. At the end of the 6th now, the Jns Toros are 52 for 2. So we are outside the power play overs now. And the fielding restrictions have been uplifted. And now there will be 5 fielders allowed outside the inner ring. And Kunal is going to continue in his second. Kunal, who bowled very good first 4 deliveries before being hit for a couple of boundaries up against Manoj. And now this time, for the first time, he's coming up against Kunal. And straight away, he's hit that one hard down the ground. That will be a single added to the total. So now it should be easier for them to get a few more singles in as they keep on rotating the strike. But this time he's hit that one through the gap, Manoj. And that's the 3rd consecutive boundary for Manoj up against Kunal. Not really able to change much here. Kunal up against Manoj. Once again hit beautifully through the offside. So all the boundaries of Manoj coming through the offside. He seems to be favouring that side and also a bit stronger. Just playing the ball where the deliveries are bold and trying to find the gaps. So very good cricket there. Getting a single after hitting a boundary. This time just letting it go there. Kunal bowling to Kunal. This time he's got underneath that one, and that's raced away to the boundary. Slightly fuller, and Kunal did not take any time at all in deciding to go for the big shot towards the leg side. So the second boundary of the over now, and even outside the power plays, they keep on finding those boundaries here, the Jns Toros. This time a big swing, appeals for a caught behind, and he's been given. So Kunal will have to depart. A well-made 17, and they have finally broken this partnership. 36 runs this partnership was worth. And they get their man finally. They were getting some quick runs in. And finally, Kunal's stay has come to an end. He was at the crease since the beginning of the innings. This time trying to hit that one through the leg side. Finding an under edge of the bat. And safely into the hands of the wicketkeeper. So 62 for 3 now after 7. So a change in the bowling here. The right arm quick Prashant comes into bowl. And straight away starting off with a nice one outside the off stump up against Manoj. And a quick single taken across. So it's the left-hander now, Keyur, coming in at number 5. They are going at a very good rate, 9 and over at the moment, just short of 9 and over. But they have lost the 3 wickets and they need another partnership here now. So they are taking their time here in setting the field. This time hit hard towards the offside and finds the fielder in the deep. So getting off the mark immediately. Keyur. This time finding the outside edge of Manoj. And there was no slip out there. Went straight to the fielder at short third. So a rare dot delivery this now. They have kept the scoreboard ticking here, the Jns Toros. This time just past the outside edge. That could have been trouble for Manoj. Excellent piece of bowling this by Prashant. Just 2 of it so far, with 2 more to come. He's bowling a nice little tight over here for his side. This time nicely collected by the wicket keeper on a wide one. Down the leg side. Prashant immediately apologizing for the wide that he bowled. Well, the captain won't mind that if he keeps on bowling those dot deliveries. He's bowled a couple already in this over. He can apply a bit more pressure on Manoj here. This time a low full toss. Manoj missing out and finding the fielder there at long on. So just 4 of the over and he's got Keyur on strike. Can he close it out here, Prashant? And once again it's down the leg side and very unfortunate for him. It will be another wide. Well, that is what happens with the left hand right hand combination. The bowler just missing his line. And he had the habit of bowling to the right hand and all of a sudden the left hander coming in. So this time he decides to come around the wicket to the left hander. That is the easiest solution for any bowler. And this time just played back, nicely bowled. So 5 coming of the 8th over. At the end of the 8th now it is 67 for 3. So Kunal is going to continue. 67 for 3. The captain has decided to go with his premium wicket takers, as he wants to run through this middle order now, trying to get as many wickets as possible here. And this time the ball just keeping low there. And just past the stump as well. This time played on the offside, and they get across for a single. An easy one in the end. So bowling it nicely here at the moment, Kunal. Just 2 of the over, halfway through it. Not conceding any boundaries at the moment. This time he's hit it hard through the offside. But once again, will find the fielder in the deep. This time hit hard, but once again just straight to the fielder. So 4 singles and the dot of the over. A really good one this by Kunal. And for the last couple of overs, they have kept things tight. After the dismissal of Kunal, this time nudges it on the offside, and it's gone through the fielder there at short third. But there is protection out there in the deep as well. So 5 singles coming off the over at the end of the 9th now. It is 72 for 3 for the Jns Toros. So Prashant is going to continue, and that one is played beautifully through the gap once again, but once again finding the fielder there in the deep. This time Keyur swinging it on the leg side, but finding the inside edge onto the pad. Prashant is just asking for it and also begging for it in the end, but the umpire says no. clearly hitting the inside edge first. So they continue to keep things tight here in the middle overs. This time leaving it alone and will be given as a wide, and the wicket keeper also missing that one. So a couple of more runs added to the tally here. And this time finding the inside edge. Very unfortunate for him, and the ball just racing away to the boundary slowly and steadily. And that's the first boundary in the last 3 overs. Not where he intended, Manoj, but he will take those. The first one on the leg side, and it's off an inside edge too. So this partnership now building along nicely at the moment. Worth 17. This time he's played it in the air, Manoj. The fielder getting underneath that one. Prakash on that occasion. A bit of a hustle, but they decide against it in the end. Just a single. Falling well short of the fielder in the end at long off. This time hit hard through the offside, but once again finding the fielder. So 8 of this over so far, including those 2 dot deliveries. And Prashant has given him 13 in his 1.5. Just missing his run up there. It's hit hard this time by Keyur, but once again short of the fielder and short of the boundary line as well. So that will be another single to close out the 10th over. At the end of the 10th, it is 81 for 3 as we head into a short drink break. So we are back here after a short drink break, and the score at the moment at 81 for 3 for the Jns Toros. And Keyur and Manoj building a nice little partnership here, but they have kept things tight here, the Golden Stallions. So finally we are going to see some spin. It's going to be Ashik to bowl the 11th over here as they continue to search their next wicket here. A little breather for the players out there, and they are all set once again. He straight away bowled a very short one, a wayward delivery, and that's been dispatched to the boundary, given the treatment as well by Keyur. And that's his first boundary off the bat. So straight away after the drink break, a boundary. A nothing delivery in the end. And he will have to rethink about what he has bowled there. Definitely not something that he can keep on bowling. This time trying to nudge it on the leg side, but the umpire not interested in the leg before wicket appeal. Definitely pitching outside the leg stump. And this time he's played it in the air, Keyur, and short of the fielder there, and it's gone away to the boundary as well. The fielder couldn't quite keep that in. And back-to-back boundaries here for Keyur now. Turning the heat on here after the end of the power play. This time hit hard through the offside, but straight to the fielder, and they get across for a quick single, and keeping on nudging on the scoring here. It brings Manoj on strike, who has been playing really good out there. A very important hand here, 34 of 27. It's more than just a hand, to be fair. So this has proven to be an expensive over here so far. Still 2 more to come, 9 of it already. He's hit this one hard through the offside, but straight to the fielder. And this time just below the bat, almost finding an inside edge, but a dot delivery to end the over. 10 coming of the 11th over. At the end of the 11th now, it is 91 for 3 for the Jns Toros. So another over and another new bowler into the attack. Continuing with spin here, Rohan coming in to bowl this 12th over. They need a breakthrough here desperately, the Jns Toros. I beg your pardon, the Golden Stallions. The Jns Toros seeming to be running away here with the game. Right on front foot here, 91 for 3. 9 more overs left. They have those wickets in hand as well. And Manoj and Keyur looking very good out there. Banged in slightly short, and it's hit in the gap, and good footwork there in the deep. It'll allow them to keep it down to just 2. And Manoj will keep the strike at the moment of 37 or just 29. Going along nicely here. He looks set to score big here at the moment. This time a big swing towards the leg side. But once again finding the fielder in the deep. This time Rohan coming around the wicket to the left-hander up against Keyur. And Keyur straight away finding an inside edge. And they get across for another single. The good part about the Golden Stallions has been they have kept the boundaries away ever since the last wicket, ever since Kunal has departed. They have given away just one boundary. That too has come off the inside edge towards the fine leg. And this time going for the big swing, Manoj. But once again just finding the fielder. So a decent over this by Rohan so far. A tight one after an expensive one the previous one. 10 coming off the previous one. Slowly trying to creep back into this game here, the Golden Stallions. This time hit hard by Keyur, but once again just straight to the fielder. It appears to be a tactical battle going on around there at the field. Not too many risks being taken. Well, these two had the task of not losing the wicket for the next 4 or 5 overs, and they have crossed those 4 or 5 overs, and now they can maybe think of going for the big shots. They still have 8 more overs left in the innings. So 7 coming off the 12th one. At the end of the 12th, the Jns Toros are now 98 for 3. So 98 for 3 after 12, and Prashant is back into the attack. Not going to continue with Ashik at the moment, who was hit for a couple of boundaries by Keyur in the previous over. Here he goes then, and straight away a fuller length and ducked out nicely there by Manoj. They are coming back for the second, and a misfield will allow them to get it easily in the end. And that will also bring the 100 up for the Jns Toros. 100 for 3 after 12.1 now. This time it's hit extremely hard by Manoj. Such is the power of this man. And the ball once again just racing away to the boundary. It's gone absolutely like a trace of a bullet. You just don't bowl outside the off stump to him. And that's another boundary for him on the offside. He's just hit one on the leg side. That too came off an inside edge. And he's raced on to 46 now of just 34. Looking extremely good out there. He's come in when his side was at 26 for 2 in a spot of bother. And he's builded the innings nicely here. The catalyst of it. And this time it will be a wide. Well, that is what happens when you're hit for a boundary. The bowler just losing his shape there. And allowing a few more extra runs in. This time just nudging it, and he's placed that to perfection, Manoj. And that will bring up his half century. 50 of just 35. He's played superbly out there. Wearing that number 7 jersey. And back-to-back boundaries here now. And he must be thinking in his mind that it's job only half done. There are still the best part of the 7.5 overs left in this innings. And he can really score big here. He's got an opportunity. And he's more than capable, we have seen that already, to play those big shots. That last shot really showing the touch and class that he has. Playing it delicately past the wicketkeeper and the short third fielder. For that reason, they have kept the third man deep now. And there is a deep backward point as well. To whom now he has played it for a single. And brings Keyur back on strike. So 12 of the over already. Still 2 more to come. This time dug in on a Yorker length and nicely dug out by Keyur. They get across for a quick single as they move on to Nelson now. 111 for 3. 1 more to come in this 13th. Once again changing the angle, coming over the wicket to the right-hander. So an over like this spoiling the spell so far for Prashant. He's given away 27 now. 13 of this over. And it's played beautifully once again by Manoj. They get across for another quick single. 14 coming off 13th over now. And at the end of the 13th, it is 112 for 3 for the Jns Toros. So Rohan will continue now in this 14th over into his second. And he gave away just 7 in his first. And he's been rewarded with another over here. Just 7 more overs left in this innings. And now maybe is the time to launch as well. With Manoj and KU looking really good out there, especially Manoj. Maybe it's time to get some quick runs as we head into the final 2 overs of the middle overs here. Before we head into the slog overs, this time taking a single towards the long on. This time nudging it on the leg side KU and taking another single. How much do the Jns Toros think will be enough to defend up against the Golden Stallions? 3 consecutive singles now. A decent over this so far by Rohan. They won't mind the singles here at all. Can they keep it tight here in the final few overs, the Golden Stallions, and give themselves a real chance in the chase? Or will the onslaught continue by Manoj and KU? Just like that. He's played that in the air and he's played that in the gap as well. That's 1 bounce and into the fence. And the first boundary of the over. And they continue to get some quick runs here. We are yet to see a 6 in this game. And I'm sure we are not far away from it. And this time a full toss. He's got underneath that one, but it's gone high in the air. Opportunity and gone. Nicely taken there inside the circle. He's totally mistimed that one. He couldn't quite middle it, KU. And that's the 4th wicket down now for the Jns Toros. And finally they break this partnership. This 4th wicket stand worth 57 in the end. Well, thankfully for them, Manoj is still at the crease. Let's have a look at that one once again. It was a total loosener. And it went high in the air. Couldn't quite middle it. And went straight into the hands of the fielder inside the circle. So 119 for 4 now after 13.5. So in comes Shamim at number 6. Shameen, in fact. And he starts off with the dot delivery. So a successful over for Rohan coming to an end. At the end of the 19th now, it is 119 for 4. So Kunal will continue now, and he's into his final over. He will be bowled out here in the 15th. And Manoj will be on strike. He holds the key here in the final few overs. And straight away a big swing towards the offside. Misses out on that one. That's the wicket of Keyur. Totally misjudging that one. He was way away from the ball. That was the issue for him. Never got in line with it. It was a premeditated one, charging down the track. And an absolute loosener of a delivery. Couldn't quite get the connection that he wanted. This time outside the off stump, slightly short, and will be given as a wide by the umpire. So 10-0 from here on gets them to 180, and they will take that for sure. And they have the capability, they have some firepower left now in the batting as well, and especially with Manoj still out there. He's hit that one hard. He's hit that the flattest 6 of the tournament. An exceptional strike. You just can't bang in short to him outside the off stump. A lot of width offered, and he's dispatched that one beautifully down the ground. A cross-batted 6. Flat and hard. And that's the first 6 of the game as well. And no surprise that it's come off the bat of Manoj. And once again, he's played it nicely towards the fielder at third man. He favors that area. He enjoys playing in that region. And another single will be added to the total. This time hit hard on the leg side by Shameen. And he gets off the mark. Once again, banged in shot on the offside, and once again, he's caressed that through the offside. It's gone past the fielder inside the circle and raced away to the boundary once again. So the second boundary of the over now, and really turning the heat on here. He's playing out a huge innings here, Manoj. And he continues to look very strong through the offside. And still they keep on bowling on that offside against him. That one will be a wide. Not sure why are they trying the same thing once again. If they miss out, he's really favouring that. This time it's struck in front and appeal for a leg before wicket, but the umpire says no. Given as the leg by, maybe just angling down the leg side. So that will close out the over as well. 15 overs have come to an end now, with the score at 134 for 4. So we are into the back end of the innings now, into the slog overs, the final 5. 134 for 4 is what they are at. And 12 and 0 from here on will get them to 194, which will be a huge total. And that will be something really good for the bowlers to defend at. But at the moment, Rohan continuing. And he's bowled an absolute ripper. But it's gone through. It's gone through everyone. It's gone through the batter and also the wicketkeeper and racing away to the boundary. 4 by signal by the umpire. An excellent delivery, that one. But there's nothing that the wicketkeeper could do either. Once again, bowling it quicker through the air and nicely played on the leg side by Manoj. And he gets across for a single. Shamin still very new to the crease, just faced the 2 deliveries. He can take a couple of more deliveries before he gets his eye in. And this time it's struck in front and once again angling down the leg side, says the umpire. So a couple of close calls here in this over. And this time he's played it on the offside, Manoj. Gets across for another single. So a relatively tight over this, other than those 4 byes. Very unfortunate that one on the very first delivery of the over. 7 of this over so far. 5 of them have come off byes. This time it's hit hard through the leg side and that's gone perfectly in the gap. And that's the first boundary for Shamin as well. He's gotten into the act 2. And that will make it 11 of the over with 1 more to come. Rohan not impressed at all. So we see a rare boundary on the leg side in this innings now. It's probably the first time that a boundary has been hit on the leg side in front of square. This time nudging it safely towards the fielder at point. and a single to end the over. At the end of the 16th now, the Jns Toros are 146 for 4. So a change in the bowling, and Sameer will bowl the 17th over. Quite rare that a bowler gets his first over in the 17th. But they have opted to go for spin. Hit hard straight away by Shamin. This time trying to nudge it on the offside. But a dot delivery, so a decent start this for Sameer. He's missed out on that one. And a full toss and just short of the fielder. Shamin will be disappointed, and so will be Sameer. Not the best of the deliveries and not the best of the shots. In fact, it was Manoj on that occasion. This time a big swing, but it will be well short of the fielder at short third. And they will get across for another single, and Manoj will be back on strike. Just the 3 of the over so far. Well, they must be thinking, why did they not give the over earlier on to Sameer? He's bowling it nicely here. Going after every delivery at the moment, the Jns Toros. But this time it will be a wide, and it's gone past the wicket keeper as well. And that's racing away to the boundary. 5 wides for the second time in this innings. And they will be mightily disappointed now here, the Golden Stallions. That will spoil the over for Sameer. Well, Sameer realizing that Manoj favors the offside, so he's going for the leg side for him. But this time it was so wide down the leg side that even the wicket keeper couldn't collect it. And 5 freebies here for Jns Toros. And also that brings the 150 up for them, 154 for 4 in the 17th over. This time nicely nudged on the offside. Another single taken. Those 5 wides easing the pressure on the batting side. And this time trying to pick it up on the leg side, but once again it's down the leg side. It's going racing away to the boundary. And this time the ball not quite reaching the boundary line, luckily for Sameer. But they get across for a couple more. That will add another 3 runs to the total. This time a wide down the offside. Would you believe it? So the commentators curse striking. Samir, who was bowling exceptionally well after the first 4 deliveries, he gave away just 3 and he's given away 9 more here. Still has 1 more delivery to bowl. It's hit hard this time, totally clobbered, and there's no one out there, hitting it in the safest area on the ground. Back past the bowler and a boundary to end the over. 16 coming off it in the end, would you believe it? At the end of the 17th now, it is 162 for 4 with 200 on the cards here for the Jns Toros. So Rohan will continue now. He's into his final over, bowling this 18th over. And Shamin straight away hits it hard. And it's gone through. Would you believe it? That should have been kept away from the boundary. A misfield allowing them to get another boundary in. And they keep on getting these quick runs here. Just the kind of the start that they needed in the over. Playing it towards the cow corner region. Did not get enough power on that one to beat the fielders. But he's beaten them somehow in the end. Courtesy of a misfield. This time charging down the track and the ball just skidding through. And he's cleaned him up here, Rohan. And that's his second wicket. And the Jns Toros have lost half their side now. Another partnership which was looking very good has been broken now in this 18th over. He wanted to go for the big one, and rightly so in the final few overs. But missing that one completely as the ball just kept too low on that occasion. 172 for 5 then after 17.2. In fact, 166 for 5 after 17.2. So Sahil is the new man in, and he's found the top edge and it's gone back into the hands of the bowler. That's the 3rd wicket for Rohan, and now he will be on a hat-trick. A couple of quick wickets here. Just trying to play it on the leg side and give the strike back to the main man Manoj, but finding a leading edge. And nicely done there by the bowler, feeling of his own bowling. So 166 for 6 now with 2.5 overs still left. And now there is a moment in the game where Rohan is on a hat-trick. Vikas is the new man in. Can he get a hat-trick here? It will be something to cheer for the Golden Stallions. Here we go then. Hat-trick ball for Rohan. He's bowled a total full toss and it's gone through everyone. That's a no ball as well. It's above the waist height. And the ball not quite reaching the boundary, or did it? It's not been signalled yet as a boundary. Yeah, the ball did not quite reach the boundary, and there was a bit of a confusion, and it seems like Rohan will get away with that one. They did not run across as they started to celebrate that was a boundary. So it's just a no ball and a free hit coming up now for Vikas. An opportunity for him to free his arms straight away. And he's missed out on that one. Quicker through the air, Rohan. A good comeback after the no ball. Just slipping from his hands there, Rohan. Straight away apologetic. This time it's kept low and played back to Rohan. Didn't quite carry to him. So a couple of dots now. This time having a big swing at that one. And finally some kind of connection to get the single in. An excellent over by Rohan coming to an end. Just the 7 of that along with those 2 wickets. And now at the end of the 18th it is 168 for 6. So Prakash will continue now in this penultimate over of the innings. And he bowled the 3 overs inside the power play, 3 consecutive, the first, third and the 5th. And he was right on the money. An opportunity for him to get a couple of wickets in here. He's got the job to keep things tight here. He's going to bowl to Vikas first. And he starts off with a wide one. Exactly what we were talking. He gave away nothing at all to the opposition early on. And now he's giving away an extra. So just feeling the pressure in this final few overs. Even the best of them. Someone like Prakash, who has been very good today. This time hit hard by Vikas. A little late on that one. And he gets a single down the ground. And they move into the 170s. They still have 11 more deliveries here. 190 is definitely on the cards. A couple of mighty hits can help them to push to 200 as well. Especially with Manoj still out there on 73 or 51. And this time, he's gone through him. And that's the 2nd wicket for Prakash. And Manoj will have to depart. What an amazing innings it has been. 73 or 52. He came out at a stage where his side was really struggling out there. And unfortunately for him, he has to depart now. Just trying to play it once again towards the third man region, but this time it was very close to the stumps. An excellent piece of bowling. Prakash knew exactly what was there on his mind. And now they are 7 down. The Jns Toros. So Don is the new man in, coming in at number 9 here. And he starts off with a leg bye, getting off strike immediately and getting Vikas on strike, who is their pinch hitter, who's coming at number 8. They're bowling all-rounder. This time an excellent Yorker by Prakash, and once again the wicketkeeper just missing that one. It will allow them to get across for byes. They have conceded a lot of extras today here, the Golden Stallions. Once again, it's down the leg side, appeals for a caught behind, maybe just brushing the pad. And another dot delivery here for Prakash. He's bowled an exceptional over here. He's given away just 2 off the bat. Just 4 of the over so far. In fact, 5. And that big wicket of Manoj as well. Really putting the brakes on the opposition here. And now 190 does not look certain anymore. Vikas struggling out there somewhat. 2 of 7 at the moment. He's found the inside edge. He will take the single and keep the strike for the final over. A superb over by Prakash coming to an end. Just the 6 of it at the end of the 19th. It is 174 for 7. So it is going to be Gaurav who will bowl the final over. He's given away 29 in his first 2 and really an opportunity for him up against the tail to improve his bowling figures. And once again he starts off with a wide one, and once again the wicketkeeper not able to collect that one, and they get across for an extra wide. He's just not been in the zone today, Gaurav. So still 6 more deliveries left, and Dawn is on strike now. 176 is what they have posted so far. And that one should be another wide, and once again the wicketkeeper misses it as well. That's 2 more runs added to the total. They have given up plenty of extras today, especially Gaurav, who gave away 10 itself in his first one, and now continuing with that kind of bowling here. It's been a tough day for him so far. Can he get a wicket here and try and turn his fortunes here? This time trying to get underneath that one and just over the fielder inside the circle. And Prakash couldn't quite get across. And that will be a boundary now off the bat of Vikas. And they move into the 180s. And once again the 190s on the card. 8 of the over already of just one delivery. Still 5 more deliveries left here. How costly will this prove to be for the Golden Stallions? And this time a big swing and a miss. And overthrows by the wicket keeper. How unnecessary was that? And they get a couple of more runs, and it keeps Vikas still on strike here. It's all happening out there here at the Fatima cricket ground in this final over of the first innings. 10 of the over now already. 4 more to come. This time he's caressed it through the offside. And it's gone through. It's a misfield again. They are leaking runs here, the Golden Stallions. The runs just keep on flowing here. And with the way they are going in this over, maybe even 200 is back on the cards here. All the good work has been undone of the previous 2 overs. This time, he's hit that one powerfully. It's gone all the way. My word, what a strike that was. He's absolutely smoked that one. And that's the second 6 of the innings. A mighty hit. Making full use of the fuller length. And that is definitely the shot of the day. Coming off the bat of Vikas. Now then, 194. 2 more deliveries still left. This time hit hard through the offside, and that's gone racing away to the boundary as well. It's gone through the cover fielder. And what a huge over this is turning out to be. Have a look at those figures by Gaurav. 2 overs not for 51. 2.5. He's still got 1 more left in this final over. And the score has moved on to 198 for 7. They did so well in the previous 2 or 3 overs or so to peng them back, and this over has spoiled everything for them. This time finding the outside edge, and it's gone over the fielder at short third, and that's raced away to the boundary as well. And they have got to the 200 mark. 202 for 7 is where they finish at. What a huge over this final one. 28 coming off it, would you believe it? And Vikas finishing with a nice little cameo of 25 of just 14. An excellent performance in the end by the Jns Toros. And the target now for the Golden Stallions will be 203 when they come out to bat. And we will be back for the chase shortly. So we are back here for the chase. The target then 203 for the Golden Stallions. A tall task in front of them. And straight away played in the air on the second delivery here. And that's gone racing away to the boundary. Just the kind of the start that they wanted. A nice little shot, that one. They need to try and make the best use of the power play here. This time hitting it down the ground. So a good start this for Samir. And he brings Rohan on strike now. For the first time in this innings, Shamin with the new ball here. And the Jns Toros will be looking for some early wickets here. They have posted this huge total, 202. Not an easy task, trying to chase it down here. And this time finding the outside edge and onto the wicket keeper. So a dot delivery up against Rohan. Once again, nicely played. But just back to the bowler. Another dot delivery. And this time nicely bowled again. So 3 dot deliveries to end the over. At the end of the first, it is 5 without a wicket. So Shubhan bowling the second over now. And he starts off with the wide one. They need a few early boundaries here, the Golden Stallions. The asking rate from the beginning above 10, never easy. They can't allow it to creep up to 12s and 13s very early on. They need to try and make the best of this power play here. A big swing this time and he's done him. That's the first one down. An early breakthrough here. Just the kind of the start that they wanted. Right on top here, the Jns Toros now. 6 for 1 after 1.1. And Sameer will have to depart after hitting that one boundary in the first over. So Gaurav comes in now at number 3 and his side in huge trouble already early on in this innings. Trying to chase down this mammoth total. And it's struck right in front, appeals, and he's gone. In fact, it's gone through. That's the second wicket, 2 and 2 here for Shobhan. And 6 for 2 now. The Jbcn Golden Stallions in huge trouble. Trying to play that one through the offside. He was too late to cut onto that one. And 2 wickets in 2 deliveries here for Shobhan. And now he will be on a hat-trick. 6 for 2 after 1.2. So hat-trick ball coming up now for Shobhan. And what a huge moment this in the game here. An opportunity for a hat-trick. Here we go then, hat-trick ball. Shobhan up against Prakash and Prakash has managed to play that one on the leg side. And he gets across for a couple of runs as well. They need someone to play an innings like Manoj here. Desperately, the Golden Stallions. Well, the Jns Toros also lost a couple of early wickets. Not so early, but in the first 3 overs. And they can try and rebuild here. Prakash and Rohan. Both of them bowled really well early on. Rohan taking those 3 wickets and Prakash with a couple. And now both of them have a job to do with the bat. This time again very close to the stumps, nicely bowled. And another dot delivery. And this time very close to the stumps once again. An exceptional over this so far by Shobhan. What a good over this is. Right on top here, the Jns Toros. And once again, it's hit the pad. So that will close out the over. Just the 3 off it and the 2 wickets. At the end of the second, it is 8 for 2. And this time the ball just racing away to the boundary with the outside edge. Not where he aimed at, but he will take those nonetheless, Rohan. And he gets off the mark too. Shamin continuing here in this third over. This time trying to nudge it towards the third man region. But too early onto that one. This time finding the inside edge and getting across for a single, and they make it in the end. So 13 for 2 then after 2.5 overs. Not the kind of the start that the Golden Stallions wanted. But the rebuild is on here with Prakash and Rohan out there in the middle. And a big swing and finding the inside edge. Prakash past the wicket keeper. So not quite able to get the early boundaries in here. The Golden Stallions. This time nudged on the offside. Another dot delivery. This time coming down the track, Rohan. And he's hit that one superbly well through the leg side. And that will close out the over with a boundary. He started the over with a boundary and ends it with a boundary as well. And the bowler not at all impressed with that one. At the end of the third now, it is 18 for 2 for the Golden Stallions. So Shubhan is going to continue, and this time an outside edge, and the wicket keeper couldn't quite hold on to that one. Shubhan is so disappointed on that occasion. He thought he got another one. That could have been curtains for Prashant, but he survives for now. Shobhan really on top of his game here. This time played superbly by Prakash. He's played it over the infield, and that's gone racing away to the boundary. That will ease his nerves. An excellent shot through the offside. Once again, Prakash just reminding us how good this pitch is, how good the bounce is. Coming onto the bat nicely, and nicely played in the end. A couple of bounces and it trickles away to the boundary. So the first boundary conceded by Shobhan, and this time played in the air on the leg side, and that's gone all the way. It's exactly what they need here. And all of a sudden, a shift in momentum, is it? You might think so. Getting some quick runs in here. Making full use of the ball, coming on the pads and just lofting it on the leg side and all the way. So this is turning out to be a huge one. And Shobhan, who took a couple of wickets, who was looking like Jasprit Bumrah in the first over, all of a sudden is leaking runs. And now Prakash has hit that one on the leg side once again. This time a shorter one, and back-to-back sixes here. He's looking really good out there, and that is exactly what they needed. This rebuild is going along perfectly now for the Golden Stallions. Taking complete advantage of the shorter one, and he's dispatched it beautifully once again in the similar region between the deep mid-wicket and the deep square leg area. Hitting it in front of square and middling those couple of shots perfectly, the last two ones. It was also the boundary which was hit superbly well. And this time, just playing with the line and the length of the bowler. Very unfortunate here for the Golden Stallions. Extremely good this. 16 of the over already, in fact 15. And he continues to play it in the air, Prakash. And once again, he's hit that one superbly, but won't quite make the fence, unfortunately for him. And that should allow them to get a couple of more runs in. This time a big swing towards the leg side, appeals for a leg before wicket, but he definitely got the inside edge first. So 17 coming off the second over of Shoban. And all of a sudden, slightly shifting the momentum there for the Golden Stallions. 37 for 2 now after 4. So Shamin continuing here, and once again another boundary, this time off the bat of Rohan. This is a really good counter punch here for the Golden Stallions. They are doing it nicely here at the moment. This time he's played it in the air and it's gone way back. That's another maximum. They are turning this game around here, these two. What a huge partnership this is turning out to be, and what a good counter attack this is. Once again, right in the slot. And this is just playing with the head of the bowlers now. They are going after everything at the moment. They are way ahead right now of exactly where the Jns Toros were at this stage. This time he just leaves it alone, very close to the stumps, and not interested at all there, Rohan, on hitting that one. This time hit hard on the leg side. And that's gone through. That's raced away to the boundary. A misfield. And that will bring the 50 up now for the Golden Stallions. 51 for 2 in this fifth over. At one stage, they were really struggling to even get some quick runs. To get any runs at all. And now they have crossed 50. The last couple of overs, they have scored so many. They have scored 31 in the 1.4 overs that they have played. An absolute counter attack this. So 14 of this over. And once again, Rohan wanting to play it in the air on the offside. Missing out on that occasion. Grieving there after missing out. They are right back into this one, the Golden Stallions, thanks to those last couple of overs. This time nudging it on the leg side, getting another single in. So 15 coming off the fifth, 32 of the last two. At the end of the fifth now, the Golden Stallions are 52 for 2. 151 more required of the remaining 15 overs. So Keyur is going to bowl this final over of the power play. So staying in touch with the asking rate here, the Golden Stallions. Not yet letting this game slip. They are still way away from this target, but they are keeping themselves in the hunt. The last two overs have proven that. 32 coming of the last two. One more left in this power play. A couple of more big overs will really put them in front here. The left arm pace are continuing here, Keyur. And straight away played towards the leg side at mid-on. Wanted to go over the fielder there. And this time a big swing and a miss. They need a couple of tight overs here now, the Jns Toros. They can't let it slip from here. They will be kicking themselves if they do. And this time just past the outside edge, another dot delivery. He's charged down the track this time, Prashant. In fact, Prakash. And he's missed out on that one. Going for the big heave towards the leg side. So just the one run of the over. 3 consecutive dots. Something has to give in on the next delivery. Well, all he has done is just played it on the offside straight to the fielder. That's 4 consecutive dots now. Can't afford an over like this here, the Golden Stallions. Especially considering that they have already lost a couple of wickets. Can't let the pressure increase here. They need a boundary desperately on this final delivery of the power play. doing an exceptional job here, KUR. And absolutely golden over this one. This time down the leg side, and the umpire gives that as a wide. Umpire Fayaz Sheikh there. And this time the ball bouncing a lot on the track. So 5 consecutive dot deliveries to end the over here for KUR. Just 2 of the final over of the power play at the end of the 6th. Now the Golden Stallions are 54 for 2. So now we are outside the power play, and Gurmeet will continue with some spin. And now the fielding restrictions have once again been uplifted. And now 5 fielders will be allowed outside the inner ring. Will be interesting to see how many of them do they keep it in front of square. So there is a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, and also a long on. So everyone back on the boundary line on the leg side, except the one inside the circle, that fine leg. And the ball this time bowled on outside the off stump. And it's been given as a no ball. He's overstepped there. How unfortunate is that? A no ball by a spinner. Totally unacceptable, you might say. But a free hit coming up now here. A big opportunity for Rohan to undo the work that KU did in the previous over. They need a big one here to try and stay in touch with the asking rate. He's had a big swing at that one and he's missed out completely there, Rohan. So Surmeet will get away with a free hit. This time trying to hit that one through the offside, but finds the fielder at short third. So 2 men out there on the boundary line on the offside. That is a long off and a deep point, which is in front of square. And the cover fielder is inside the circle. So all of them in front, and that's a full toss, and that's been dispatched beautifully. It's gone all the way. Rohan was not going to miss out on that one. A bit of a roller coaster of an over here by Surmeet. First a no ball, then a couple of dots, and now a maximum. A mighty hit, that one. So once again the Golden Stallions threatening to stay in touch in this chase. And this time appeals for a leg before wicket. And the batter himself questioning the appeal as well, saying it's definitely pitched outside the leg stump. Well, the left arm spinner not really trying to use the angle up against the right hander. It was definitely going to go and hit the stumps, but it was pitched outside the leg stump. And this time Rohan will get a much needed boundary after that dot delivery. So 11 of the over already, one more to come. Keeping themselves in the hunt here, the Golden Stallions. Taking full advantage of the fuller one and played beautifully over the fielder at cover region. Playing it inside out and a couple of bounces into the fence. This time nudging it on the offside and they get across for a quick single. So 12 coming off the 7th over of the Surmeet one. At the end of the 7th now, it is 66 for 2 for the Golden Stallions. Well, still 137 away here from the target. 137 required of 78. But this partnership is looking good here. 63 now. And both of them looking very dangerous. They have given away only one tight over. Other than that, they have smashed it around here at the moment. Trying to chase down this 203. So KUR is going to continue, who gave away just the 2 runs in the 6th over. This time played in the air on the offside, but he will find the fielder. So KUR not really offering much to the batters at the moment. A couple of more overs like this by him will really put them under a lot of pressure, the Golden Stallions. And this time it's gone high in the air. Opportunity maybe? Not quite so. It's landed into no man's land. And they get across for a couple of more runs. The deep square leg fielder coming across to collect that one. No fine leg on that occasion. And that's the reason he wanted to play it and played it in that region there. Prakash. This time it's hit hard down the ground, but there is protection out there. There is a long off fielder straight towards him. So they are going after everything at the moment. And that is what they exactly need to do. 127 required of 75. It's a tall task in front of them. And this time, he swung that one on the offside, and that's gone racing away to the boundary once again. That will ease the pressure. They have got the boundary of the over once again. Continuing to stay in touch in this chase. 129 more required now of 74. They're not letting the asking rate go very high at the moment. They want to try and make sure that it stays somewhere between 10 and 11 and it does not go to 13s and 15s early on. These two looking very good out here. Especially Rohan right now. And once again, he's hit that one on the offside. And that's another boundary. He's placed that to perfection over the cover fielder once again. Back-to-back boundaries. Bonus. Absolute bonus here. The second boundary of the over. And it's up against Keyur as well. This time plays it nicely on the offside, Rohan. And he moves on to 46 of just 26. And that closes out the 8th over with the score now at 79 for 2 for the Golden Stallions. So the asking rate right now, 10.33. At the beginning of the innings, it was 10.15. And they will take that. Just the kind of the start that they wanted. Well, they did not want to lose a couple of early wickets. But Prakash and Rohan have really covered for that. They have done an exceptional job with the ball. And both of them really turning it on here with the bat as well. Rohan taking those 3 wickets. He was on a hat-trick at one stage. And Prakash also took a couple, bowling exceptionally well in the power play and also the 19th over. This time played in the air by Rohan, down the ground, opportunity and gone. And they have finally broken the partnership here. That's the big wicket of Rohan. He was looking really good out there. And he will be kicking himself. That wasn't quite the delivery to be hit down the ground. And they have lost that third one now. The Golden Stallions. And the Jns Toros will be mightily relieved to see the back of Rohan. 79 for 3 now after 8.1. So in comes Pareen now at number 5. And he starts off with a .1. Dhoni coming in the attack and straight away taking a wicket, the big wicket of Rohan. And this time a big swing missing out there. So we are past the drinks break as well. Pareen took a while to get ready. So the umpires decided to have a drink break as well, an early one, a couple of overs early. So we won't have the regular one after the 10th one. This time an outside edge. The chase is on. And that's done exceptionally well in the end. He somehow managed to keep that one in. But they come back for the third one too. Good piece of running as well. Good cricket all around in this Darts Premier League season number 5. This time hit hard through the offside. Prakash on strike and taking the single. So 4 of the over, 5 deliveries in. Can he close it out here? Yes, nicely played this time by Pareen. So he's gone away with the over without conceding a boundary and taking the big wicket of Rohan. At the end of the 9th now, the Golden Stallions are 84 for 3. So 84 for 3. 119 more required of 66 deliveries. They need someone now like Rohan to take the charge from here on. Rohan had really turned the game around. And once again, that wicket just shifting some momentum and getting the Jns Toros right in front once again. This time played on the offside by Prakash, but straight to the fielder. That will be just a single. And this time a big swing and a miss. So back-to-back dot deliveries. And now that could be the possibly third one, but they get across for a quick single. An excellent over this by Sahil. Just the 2 of it so far. Still a long way away from this target. The asking rate creeping up now, going close to 12s. That is what a couple of tight overs can do. This time a full toss hit hard through the offside. But once again, protection out there. Both the fielders converging, trying to bisect the fielders. And they come back for the second one. This time hit hard down the ground. And once again finding the fielder. So that will close out the 10th over. A very good one for the Jns Toros at the end of the 10th. It is 89 for 3. So 89 for 3 then, and 114 more required in this back 10. And Don will continue, who's taken the crucial wicket of Rohan. Can he also see the back of Prakash and close it out here for his side? Prakash has been good, 26 of 22 at the moment. He supported Rohan really well, but now maybe it's the time for him to go with the onslaught. This time a single taken. This time played straight to the fielder. And once again they scamper across. Once again playing it along the ground to the offside. Another single added to the tally. They won't mind this, the Jns Toros. And the asking rate now very close to the 12 mark, 11.68 now. Exactly 111 required of the 9.3 overs remaining. This time a swing and a miss. The ball skidding through. And exceptionally well bowled there. This time played in the air and just short of the fielder once again. One bounce. So just the fourth single of the over. And Don has kept things extremely tight here. Once again hit hard but straight into the hands of the fielder. So that will close out the over, just the 4 of it. An exceptional one by Don at the end of the 11th now. It is 93 for 3 for the Golden Stallions. So Sahil continuing now and played nicely through the offside by Prakash, and that's raced away to the boundary. A much needed one. They need plenty of those from here on. Prakash holding the key here in this chase. He is their go-to man. Still 106 away here from this target. 106 required of 53 deliveries. The asking rate right now exactly 12. And Prakash will be wanting to keep that in touch. There is a bit of a dew in the outfield as well. Not easy for the bowlers. As you could see right there, Sahil just rubbing the ball with the towel. And this time a swing and a miss. A couple of big overs can really put them back in this game here. They have kept the wickets in hand here, the Golden Stallions. They have done a decent enough job for that one. But they need a few quick runs here. This time played towards the short third and getting across for a single. This time he's connected that one sweetly, Pareen. And has he got the distance? Not quite so. He's gone. That's the fourth one down. And Sahil gets his first wicket. 98 for 4 now. Exceptionally well taken there by the fielder. It went very high into the night sky. Never easy those under the floodlights. And he's held on to that one superbly. 98 for 4 now after 11.4. And now Prakash is stranded. He's lost a couple of partners. He needs some help out there. So Nitesh comes in now at number 6. 98 for 4 the score. And he's done him. That's 2 and 2 now for Sahil. An exceptional off-spinning delivery, that one. Totally bamboozling Mitesh there. And now they have lost half their side here, the Golden Stallions. 98 for 5. And for the third time, we are going to see a bowler on a hat-trick. And Prakash just cannot believe what is happening out there. Trying to stay in this game. Exceptionally bowled by Sahil. So it's Gaurav who comes in now at number 7. And he's come out to face the hat-trick delivery. Gaurav, who gave away more than 50 runs, 55 in his 3 overs. Now he needs to get those runs back for his side with the bat. He's got an opportunity here. He can play a nice little cameo, which can help his side. And also level up what he has done already in this game. A lot at stake here. Still 105 away. 105 required of 49. So here we go then. Hat-trick ball for the third time in the day. And he's played it nicely there, Gaurav. He's kept it away. And that will close out another over at the end of the 12th now. 98 for 5. Just 5 off it and the 2 wickets. So Don continuing here in this 13th. And why should he be taken off the attack anyway? He's bowled exceptionally well in his first 2. He's given away just 9 runs for that 1 wicket. The big wicket of Rohan. Totally turning the game around and putting the brakes on the Golden Stallions. And now still 104 away from this huge target. Prakash is left stranded out there. He's got the support of Gaurav now, who's just new to the crease. And both the sides will now also think about the net run rate. The Golden Stallions cannot afford to keep on losing wickets and be bowled out here and lose by a huge margin. They need to try and make sure that they get at least close so that the net run rate helps them later on in the tournament, because we have seen that before, the net run rate favoring other teams when you lose out by a huge margin and you get knocked out for net run rate. So Prakash on strike now. That single also brings the 100 up for the Golden Stallions. 100 for 5 in this 13th over. They have had a few struggles though. This time hit hard down the ground, but not quite in the gap. Trying to hit that one in the cow corner region. So just another single, 3 singles of the over. Not quite good enough here for the Golden Stallions. And the Jns Toros won't mind that at all. They have scored exactly the half the runs that the Jns Toros have posted in this game. 202 playing 101 at the moment. This time nudging it on the leg side and another single. They need Prakash to play a special innings here. Once again, played in the air. Will be short of the fielder there at long on. So 5 singles of the over. Won't quite do the job for them. Exactly 100 required now from here on. 100 from 43 deliveries. They need a couple of really big overs here. This time hit hard down the ground, but once again just straight to the fielder. So 6 singles coming off the dawn over. At the end of the 13th now, it is 104 for 5 for the Golden Stallions. So opting to continue with spin here, the Jns Toros, and now they need less than 100 as well, but they are maybe a couple of overs late to where they should have been, and it all depends on this man on strike on your screen at the moment at the striker's end. Prakash, 36 of 31. He's played a few good shots, but he really needs to turn it on here now for his side. He needs a few boundaries in. 98 required of 41. It's a tall task, but he's capable of it. Cricket is a very funny game. You just never know, do you? And this time quicker through the air by Sahil. So a dot delivery. And the pressure keeps on mounting here on the batting side. This time hitting it hard down the ground. So it seems like they have accepted defeat and they are trying to get as close as possible. They don't want to lose out by a huge margin. They really need a couple of overs of 20s here desperately. This time in the air. Once again short of the fielder. It has been a truly one-sided affair ever since Manoj came out to bat in the first innings. He played superbly well for his 73, really taking the game away from the opposition. They had a nice little partnership, the Golden Stallions here, between Prakash and Rohan. But ever since Rohan has departed, this innings has gone nowhere. Another dot delivery. And the pressure just keeps on rising. The asking rate now touching 16, more than 15 and a half now. And the task is getting more and more difficult for Prakash and co in this game. This time played in the air. And once again falling short of the fielder. And another single will be taken at the end of the 14th now. The Golden Stallions are 108 for 5. So Don continuing here. He's made a real impact with the ball here. 3 overs, 1 for 15. And that's absolutely golden when you are trying to defend something like 202. When the opposition is just trying to hit every single delivery out of the park. And this time, Prakash has got underneath that one, and that's raced away to the boundary. Too little, too late here. But they are going to still try, the Golden Stallions. There's no point hanging around. Superbly played through the leg side. And this time it's in the air. Opportunity for a catch maybe. And it's fallen between the two fielders. They haven't quite held on to that one. Dhoni will not be happy at all. A big heave towards the leg side, finding the top edge. This time Gaurav on strike, and he plays it on the leg side. 89 required of 33 from here on. And it cannot be only one batter who will go for the big shots. They need both of them to go after every single delivery from here on. The asking rate above 16s now, 16.18. With every delivery, the task is just getting more and more difficult here for the Golden Stallions in this Dad's Premier League season number 5 here at the Fatima Cricket Ground. This time a swing and a miss. Exceptionally well bowled once again by Don. Prakash has stayed at the crease for quite a while now. 43 of 38. This time struck in front. And Om Singh, the umpire, says no. The wicket of Prakash will really put the curtains in this game. Finally, he connects. But unfortunately for him, he will find the fielder. In fact, it's gone through the fielder as well. And that will be a boundary. Don not happy at all with his fielders. Earlier it was the catch and now it is the boundary with a misfield. So 118 for 5 now after 15. So Keyur is back into the attack in the final 5 overs. 85 required of 30. They need a special innings from someone here. And he starts off with a wide one here, Keyur. That will help them. But still a long way away from this target. They need a couple of huge overs here. A couple of overs in the 20s. It's hit hard this time in the air. And in the gap too, but once again finding the fielder. Not quite able to find the boundaries here, these two. It was just the one boundary on the last delivery of the previous over. They are swinging at everything. They are trying. But it's not paying off at the moment. 83 of 29 now. Prakash coming in with the helmet now. And this time a big swing and a miss. Once again, nicely bowled by Keyur. This time he's nudged it on the leg side and the fine leg fielder was very wide. And that will be a much needed boundary, a welcome one. played smartly in the end. This has been a really good innings by Prakash. And that will also bring his 50 up. Maybe he's not realized it yet, or he does not value it because it is going to be on the losing side. But a 50 nonetheless. It's been a valiant effort by him. And he's still at the crease out there. This time in the air. Shouts for a catch. And once again it lands safely. And they get across for a couple of more runs. And this time hitting the pad, trying for the ramp shot, but missing it completely there, Prakash. And back comes Gaurav on strike. 10 of the over. But they are not going to mind at all, the Jns Toros, because the asking rate is now 18.24. With every delivery, the asking rate just keeps on rising up. And with every delivery, they are inching closer to another victory here in the Dutch Premier League. This time, once again in the air, but once again it will fall well short of the fielder there at the boundary line. And just another single to close out the 16th over. At the end of the 16th, now it is 128 for 5 for the Golden Stallions, requiring 75 more to win in the final 4. So the final 4 overs seem to be a mere formality from here on. Once again banged in by Sahil, a fuller length. He's into his final over. He's taken those couple of wickets for 15 runs. Into his final over here. Once again bowling that Yorker length, not allowing the batter to get underneath that one. The intention hasn't quite been there ever since Rohan has left the crease. This time hit hard by Gaurav down the ground, but nothing more than a single. That there was an opportunity this time for Prakash to get underneath that one, but he finds the inside edge and he will get a couple of more runs added to the tally. So 70 required from 20 from here on, and the asking rate up to 21. They need 4 boundaries from here on, at least every over. At the moment, able to do nothing else but to just knock it around. This time a swing and a miss. Once again, nicely bowled by Sahil. They are doing an extremely good professional job here, the Jns Toros. They know that they have got their hand in this game right in front, but still bowling it nicely and trying to be competitive on every single delivery. Another dot delivery. And that closes out another over. Just 5 off it. That was so close to the stumps. That could have done Prakash, but he survives there. At the end of the 17th now, it is 133 for 5. So Keyur continuing here. And he starts off with the dot one once again. So this partnership has been decent, but just not good enough in this chase. Never easy trying to chase down a score in excess of 200. But the Golden Stallions did give the Jns Toros a scare with the third wicket partnership. They were staying in touch until they lost Rohan. And Prakash has played very well for his 57. It's been a hard-fought 57 or just 48. And this time he will nudge it around the leg side. That will be another boundary. Not sure why would you keep the fine leg so square when you want to bowl that delivery down the leg side. And Prakash taking full advantage of the mistake made there. Getting in some personal runs here, Prakash. Playing out a decent hand with the bat. He's taken a couple of wickets as well. Definitely could be in for a shout for an award or two in this game. We have quite a few to give away after the game. This time hit on the offside. And he gets another single in. This time hit hard down the ground. But once again, it will just be another single for Gaurav, who's struggled out there, 12 of 14. It's just not been his day today. A total dismal performance by him as well with the ball. He gave away a lot of wides initially. And then giving away total 55 in the end. The 28 run last over. Really putting the pressure back on them. Had they been pegged down to 180, maybe things could have been slightly different. This time played in the air. He hasn't quite got the distance. And once again, it's fallen short of the fielder as well. Just outside the 30-yard circle. Thankfully for him, he didn't time it well. Otherwise, that could have gone to end. So another over coming to an end. 8 off it at the end of the 18th now. It is 141 for 5 for the Golden Stallions. So 62 required from 12. And in comes Shamin once again. He's given away 30 runs in his 3. And this time Prakash has connected that one sweetly. But once again, just short of a maximum there. For a second, the 6 was in play. But just a single again, which gets Gaurav on strike. They need 10 sixes here of the 11 deliveries, which is highly unlikely to happen from here on. But they can keep on hoping. This time he finds the inside edge and he gets the single in. The Jns Toros will be thinking about the moments where they have missed out here in this game. So another single taken now. And now the task has officially become impossible for the batting side. This time playing it down the ground. Once again nicely bowled by Shamin. They continue to do a professional job here. Not giving away those loose deliveries even after they are sure of the victory, not trying anything different. And that is a mark of a good team. This time banged in slightly short. And there's no fielder out there, and that will be a boundary for Prakash. Once again, getting another boundary here, and he moves on to 65 or 53. It's been a decent enough innings by him. He's not really got any support, unfortunately, Prakash. He got the support of Rohan, but no one else could really stick around other than Gaurav. This partnership is a big one, but it's been very slow. And you can't afford a partnership like this when you are trying to chase down a score in excess of 200. So the final ball of the penultimate over of the game, and hit hard once again, but once again one bounce and into the hand, and that will bring the 150 up here for the Golden Stallions. 150 for 5 as we head into the final over of the game. Well, it seems like Prakash has retired out himself, and there will be a change in the batters. So they are 6 down now, the Golden Stallions, as we head into this final over. A well-made 65, but maybe he wanted to give a chance to the others. He wanted to give a chance to Jitu to play out a few deliveries here. So 53 needed of 6. That is out of the context here. They will try and get as close as possible. Can G2 connect a few here? He's hit this one hard down the ground, and that's hit beautifully. And that's gone racing away to the boundary as well. So a fresh face at the crease, and they are enjoying that one, the Golden Stallions. A slightly fuller length, and dispatched beautifully straight down the ground, hit straight as an arrow past the umpire. This time hit hard through the offside, and they will get across for a single and give Gaurav the strike. Karan bowling this final over, his first one. This time hit in the air, a chance for a fielder and just past him. And they are coming back for the second, maybe a bit of a hesitation, and a misfield will allow them to come back for the second. In fact, it's a run out. He's hit that one directly, and Karan will register a run out against his name, and G2 will have to depart. His short stay at the crease comes to an end very quickly. 7 down now, the Golden Stallions. A bit of a hustle. They wanted to enjoy themselves out there, trying to steal in a second. And G2 can walk off with a big smile on his face. Well short of his crease in the end. So 156 for 7 now. Just 3 more deliveries left. In comes Prashant at number 9. He's hit that one hard and is past the bowler, and that's gone racing away to the boundary. Hit ferociously by the number 9 batter. Well, Karan will be thankful that he didn't get a hand to that one. He wouldn't want to injure himself in a situation like this, where the team has already won the game. And this time played in the air and just over the fielder once again there at cover. And the long off fielder will get across to cover that one up. And a couple of more runs will be added to the total. So we head into the final delivery of the innings now. At one stage, the Golden Stallions were right in the game, but they lost their way ever since they lost Rohan. And they are well short of this target. And it's been an amazing performance in this game by the Jns Toros. And that will finish the game. Gaurav will get a boundary of the final delivery of the game. He will score a well-made 25 in the end. And the Golden Stallions finish their innings here for 166 for 7 and fall short in this game by a huge margin of 36 runs. So the Jns Toros victorious in this game by 36 runs. We will be back tomorrow for another game. Until then, goodbye.